beginning the stream. I've been putting this on stream on hold, this story on hold for so long, and yet the HOYO app has some content I want to voice over, and the assault thing has revolved one boss's Boyle. I don't know the details, and I don't know the story, and I'm just avoiding everything for a while now, and now that I'm starting this, I'm progressing in this story, and I just noticed my face cam is just freezing. Hear it, in there. Let me sign out. Oh yeah, my controller is drifting again. Who would have saw that coming? I'm doing the thing that I used to fix the drift. Now counterclockwise. Push in. Clockwise. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now back clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I fixed it for now. I hate drifting controllers. What? Goes somewhere to get fixed, but apparently to my mom, because it's cheaper to buy a controller than go someplace. Which well, to bear is the cost of tax, but. Oh wait, why am I talking to Mew Mew? I thought.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Hello, Hal.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Is the heater on? Because that's not something burning. Hi, Astra. Let me just manage this store real quick. It's tripping again. Oh yeah, the Hollow Zero. Oh, it got updated! Yay! I can only get 2. Of course. Let me fix that. I also have to figure out which one of these characters need. I'm going daily as well because I know there's one spoilers. How many of these do I have now? 4. Okay. Okay, how many polychromes? Okay. I could do one more 10. Huh? Why is that popping up? And now I have 15. Okay. Let's see if I can get her early, because I know there's lack of pull from what this certain info says about only getting up to 80. And this is guaranteed because I lost 50-50 trying to get Yuhari. Still no luck. Oh, I now have any C6 Limo. What? Wait, oh wait. I maxed that out, did I? Yes, I have.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon. Good day, Lord Phaethon.
I'll do these bonus once I finish the story.
I can become even stronger.
And now... Then I got oh yeah, it's C6.
I can become even stronger.
Monoto.
Number 0. Bear with. Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Please forgive me for stealing the moon.
I will try polling for Hugo, but I want to do it with the 50-50 odds. Okay, let me just... Actually, first... Okay, I'm pretty going to... Even though I, like last stream I did this... It said it was 45, but actually after getting out and it just did some update on its own, it said I was 55% done. So, yeah, I'm really past halfway. So, Boy, this is all your fault, you troublemakers, setting up this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong? Break out. It must have been you sneaking down. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiao Guan's heart weaver for venturing outside the mountain. Well, slander, how could you know about the passing of time in the mountain or the Master Xiao Guan's state of mind? Well, you've been guarding Swabian Temple all these years. I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying. So I advance ascending the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead and with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the worlds outside the mountain to seek my path and overcoming tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xiao Guan carries? The Queen meaning sword? A deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses? Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacy and witnessing all the life's splendors can one achieve a true enlightenment to resist the sword side effect. This is tempering one's sword heart in immortal experience. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation of web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's like making it. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. Hugh, what do you know? This is called. Stop that coming. Have a water here. Scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Did Two bamboo long eyes glaring at each other and puffing out with anger. Neither willing to come back down. Better not interrupt. I'll go find Xiaoguang's instead. She's right over there. So that bed looking. Xiaoguang stands alone silently. Her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Shuibin Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face. Before she gets here, I better keep Xiaoguang.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
And no voice acting is gone. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I never showed you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Alright, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang's based on various lifestyles, preferences, and analysis support. Maybe we should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. It might help lift their mood. Wanna change something casual? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, thought she's a bit shy, she nodded gently before goes back to the room and change into the dress. Oh wow! After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes holds a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. Really hasn't really. I was worried it might seem too childish. It's not quite fitting from Senior. It just helps with my hands. Fixating on this pie helps my hand. Really? Oh, I already read that. It looks super sweet and approachable now. Maybe I should chat belt change. Dadgummit! I am burned up! I was wearing it. getting a little distracted with the putty I have in my hand, but it just helps strengthen my hands. Because this is like their putty. I know flip, but basically I got the soft one. Further down it just gets, it's like the tan one I have is extra soft, and further down it gets a little, gets firmer. Goes from extra. Wait, hang on. Maybe I just flip it. Ah, there we go. The tan is just like extra soft. The yellow goes soft, soft, medium, firm, and extra large. Do you have the yellow one? It's just, it's kind of glittery, and it's just like makes it really silky. My hands silky as well. Yeah, and this makes it less. There's something on it that makes it less friction, and I can't even pull it off until I do that. Okay, this is a little more firmer. Yeah, it's even hurting my hands, and it just shows how weak my hands can be. Though I hate the little sun here, which makes it less friction. Yeah, I can't even get like a firm grip on this one. Oh, good grave. I hate drifting controllers. Young Cha Sin, Friend Elizabeth, looks pretty big. It's a pretty big tea house. Yeah, it's always packed. They got all kinds of intel and food, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Shaoquan? Yes, please. I did a banquet here.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Really? Interesting.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
Okay, that's a car, not thunder. Thank goodness. I thought it was thunder for a split second.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Interesting.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
second floor is bustling. What do you say? Wanna head up and check it out?
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
Her skills reach the heavens themselves, standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty.
Is the storyteller force resonating the air through the air? The powerful energy, soon the tale reaches its climax. But listen carefully to the contents. The protagonist of the story happens to be Xiaoguan.
Oh?
Is this gentleman talking about me? Keep listening together. The order recounts Xiaoguan's tale at Yuquan summons. The great relish were flowing like a river as they have been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. It's making it sound so dramatic. Well, these embellishments. This is so better than I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those Oshamanda's cakes. Sweet mentioned. They said it'll be way too long. Come, let's take a look. This daughter stage. Talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist he tells just ran off in a panic. Yeah, even like not get much of a firm on this. Bedroom streams are sticking high, and freshly steamed dim sum still warm on the table. Their sweet and savory aroma whips through the air. You can smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet Usamanta's fragrance. Let's capture a scene of blooming ultimate tree and light capturing. I just not much. Try and finish this stream. Just try and finish this game story mode, then do some of the extras. Like catching a tree, the crystal-like desert on the table, waiting to savor it. I also kind of forgot that I also streamed on YouTube. No, YouTube's on this side, Twitch is on this side on my overlay. Well, the stream I have on this side it's just on my personal layout. Like capturing that sweet blossom amongst dust trees in the delicate crystal-like desert. I already said this, didn't I? Oh. Come on, controller. You share Almanta's cakes with Xiaoguan.
So, what do you think?
I'm gonna put the all back on.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, I have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Xiaoguan's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. It's very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
No, not yet. And turn back on free to play. And also, I'm pulling. Also, on the last day before 2.4 update, I was trying playing for Yuhari. I lost the 50-50, so I'm pulling for Dylan for the guarantee, and I'm using the 50-50 for Hugo. Yeah, hopefully I get Hugo and not lose the 50-50 again. Because all enough, when last time Hugo was around, I failed the 50-50, and I got Lycon, which is kind of fitting when you think about it. Really fitting. And then I tried getting the guarantee with the Hugo, but I didn't get it with the time, and so Shifu, I used the guarantee on Shifu. Yushin. The name always okay, me. So I'm using the guarantee on Dylan, and I'm getting Hugo with 50-50. Just wish me luck. Wish me luck. Cross your fingers and hope for my luck. And I get Dylan early so I can use the recipes on Hugo. Because apparently for free-to-play, we ain't gonna get much pulls. Probably like enough for one pull. So, yeah.
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
I lost my 50 trying to get her, but I'm going to wait till the new Foy Hunter comes out. Oh yeah, there were some other Foy Hunters. Don't know how many they are, and I really want to try Foy's spoilers. Unless there's a trailer with the Foy Hunters, and I'll see. That was I finished 2.4.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
Oh yeah, oh that's right, she's gonna be a playable and 2.5. Well, they did say she's gonna have to scale to a Fee and a Foy Hunter.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna get 2 forms and 3 ultimates. Okay, so kind of like Yushuan having 2 ultimates. But she's gonna have 3. Interesting.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
And voice acting off, which is why I had it on not on auto. I have it on auto when the voice acting on, but once the voice acting is gone, back to manual. At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. Voice acting is off again, and it's getting annoying. As Shangguan and you leave Yumshan Xin, preparing to head back to Swabian Temple. Over there is Senior Xing Yin and Senior Song Toa. Looks like they got new. Looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
I think I'll put this back on auto.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array.
Any luck?
Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Shaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay? But... come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Shaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Santo, Queen, and Boylan head off full of spirit.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang takes the first step towards Shuaibian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tingling feeling in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Fulham Heights, Dylan and Xiao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
And Arnold's off. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wonder if they're spread anything like lanterns get to see and the administration. Besides, this information really doesn't help us on what we were trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
I am a little curious about what the heck this so-called creator is.
I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too.
They do.
They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I
been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
By core, you mean those flowers?
But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Oh.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yuan parents once investigate the array. And he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the mindset. Could Sarah be planning on making Yuan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find an array with them and get Borneo by Yuan to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Why do they want his core? That's what I like to know.
And that girl, Yeshuan Guang. I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. And I thought I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us. At least, if we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our own. It should be on our terms. As for Boyuan's trust that I'm after, I gave him a final choice. I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long after Dylan comes up a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As the evening falls, light flickers the light across Whiteflake Peninsula in the Suwonbin Temple courtyard. The fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Boiling. Dylan and the others slowly rise. Shaguan, thank you. Dinner is about to begin. And my face cam is frozen, of course. I'll just give it a few minutes to turn off. Okay, the face cam will be disabled temporarily. Well then I guess probably because of the Wi-Fi. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Shaoguan has in store for us. One large round table, warm orange charcoal flames, dancing in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an antiquely chanting golden grist. The aroma of the fragrant tea whiffs from the rustic clay pot, while plump chars soup buns glistening with amber oil. I'm gonna say so many words wrong. The plates meticulously. My cat. The plate meticulously arranged almond dust cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captive to the eyes.
Please come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her?
I think I'll just turn the auto back on.
The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice lens in bars and has smiles that doesn't reach her eye, Dylan's cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage? Such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tinge.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Leave, his back still like a mountain, his deep steadily and not shaking.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But Why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyo Shifu into...
And plus I know, whether he truly has a heart or not, his action will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Ethan. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
What Bayan and Dylan just said, I need time to sort through all this. Should probably talk to Xiaoguan about her own situation first. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay, let's talk to Xiaoguan.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Huh? Someone pulls a note and edge crumbles from...
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Freaking allergies. Pulls out corner, the edges are crumbled from having been crushed by in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang, you will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother, but it's missing the little habits he always had in his robe. And then there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. After all the time, with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter. Now Senior may not even know you're in White Peninsula right now, and he suddenly sends you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
a fake.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with them under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Ishuen Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path. To take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
And voice acting remove. My lord. Just like when I call myself the acting temple master who just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then, I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Hey. The scent of spice follows her light. Determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn fleeting moments of warmth and togetherness, even brighter and fiercer, even fiercer. Okay, well progress. I just need to check something real quick. Get this up. Get the in-art viewer ready. Everything good, coming together so it's like no one just had to wait for the connection to be fully set in the top. So give it some time. There it goes. And connection is gone. Figures. Okay, it's back. Seems doing okay now. Okay, now the base cam is fixed. Let's just progress. Everyone seems to set up and ready. We can get started now.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
I'm just gonna take this. Dylan will pick up.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside.
Yikes.
Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we should adapt it fast, shall we?
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Yikes. Bring her in this moment. The hurry crackles and flicker of complaints, laughter, playful teasing, and the clinking dishes, cups and woven together into a rare choir of carefree plus. Tie strings in everyone's heart loosen without nosing. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seems to stretch in the glow of the fire, falling quietly into its simply purity until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize the star had filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkoi Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listened silently, the crackle of the flame, the only sound breaking the silence. The queenly sword case shimmering almost invariably under the star. Choices, such a cool thing. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Nicolene seems a bit drowsy, mentally incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Oh! Stupid drifting controller! The final one before end. For the end. How many is there? Oh, 5, right. Shaguan. So much fun being with everyone. I'm definitely gonna have a sweet dream. Well, excuse me, I need to reset this controller again. I have a mechanical pencil just so I can just insert in the reset. Six, seven, eight, nine, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5. Sweet dreams. Now we'll chat with Dylan. Okay, no drift. Okay, there's some drifts. Alright, some peace and quiet. No endless customers' complaints. No paperwork, no urgent message, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to the chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. The other person held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she normally dodge. Why do you still like being the customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a lively person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, is at least some kind of response. Unlike in the hollow where you can only listen endless listening to the voices of the dead. And listening to their resentment. Their resentment, their regret, their pleas, but they forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any response. No matter how much you say, what you say is just like a stone falling into the deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. The feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you'll become part of the silent too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. I'll get some peace and quiet. But it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Okay, I'm almost done with the story, so... The happy gathering ace and soft beds smoldering away. Edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsided, then you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In the tranquil moment protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, and my face cam is gone yet again. I got disconnected. Well, it's back, but it's not responding or freezing up. Timeout. How do I disconnect? Hang on. The base cam will be disabled temporarily up. They'll be back up soon. In the tranquil moment protected by the lingering... Oh, is it deep blistering? Far off, Yeshiyuan, having waited for quite a while, finds...
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Barbie and Shivwins, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to the whispers carried by the wind, or half savoring the urgency in Yin Xinyuan's voice. The corner of her lips curved upward, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now.
Senior Zone Zero? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Okay, putting the auto back on.
Belle! We don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others!
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Son Pao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step outside Shroom Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence.
Oh.
And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Ooh, you tell Xiaoguang about what Boyan did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
It's most likely from Sarah.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyu Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
I'm just gonna highway. And the voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Boyo and I could hear it. I'm just gonna move my face cam over here, from right here for now, so that way it's not in the way. You can just control C it and put it back to us. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So that's what exactly is hidden behind that voice, trying to influence me and buy you in. Based on Sarah's action, it's most likely that the miasma and our power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear, ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge.
It was Bayuen, wasn't it?
The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Welcome back. We're just about to head back in the Hollow. To say Bayuen.
Thailand!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
The choice I forced Bayuen to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted to would come so soon, so simple. After the story, I'm gonna show you something. Okay? Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time I want to use the words of the dead and gift a truth to the living. Byron gazes at Ningqian for a long time. Oops, Control C. Other tending to the mystic wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banrui Shufu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before you left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banrui Shufu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banrui Shufu will be killed in that array.
Why are we actually man we could just rush in and try to save him before he gets killed? Just, yeah, but you perform an emergency scan on Boylan's memories module. Last night, Boylan came back to this area alone. Going to Shifu, here's the situation. Kun Yen explained this general situation. The chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out this source to save the world. Going to Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Boylan with you. Having him assist you will power my aid. Like, being a bamboo from Yinquan Summon, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. The Boylan will be able to find its way back by itself. To walk the surface is to travel distant shore, when doubts of the old weigh heavy. They press not upon my step alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself, even more so than my companions may walk liar. These doubts must be repaid. I just need to get something like knows like how the heck I can actually use him. Oh wait, actually. No. Ugh. Not gonna help. I know I can't switch, but I'm trying to figure out how to use him. back when I was doing my duty around here, parents will often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special lock rooms installed. Only adults know how to open it. There must be something he heard in his youth. He never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. She's already here?
Banyu Shifu, I knew you care about the mystics, safety, and work company. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely anything will go much smoother. It looks like this time Miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place would have to relive that nightmare again. Where is this located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Let's go, Niquin. Be careful.
Over here! Banyu Shifu! This way!
Oops, I wanted to dispel that. The red course is ancient, and the patterns covered into the pillar seemingly with undying way to protect it. Standing center is almost possible to feel the large dormant earth pulsing agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, magulous will suddenly counterattack.
Fall back behind me!
A memory regarding Bayou Lin cuts off here. The array has been activated and is continuously channeling Miasma. It seems to be actively absorbing and suppressing it. Give me a sec. Bump this off. It's about to get real interesting. Well, I'm getting something from that. I don't even look at that. Yeah, scams. I haven't lived in Lubbock. I left Lubbock around close to the end of, I believe, June or was it August of 2021. Now you can travel in the atmosphere and its great evil. And even though my training has advanced by 3 bounds today, I can't save the 2 of them. Alas, people trying to even though not going up, but still went on ahead to activate the array. You should hurry and say bye you and Shifu, and take Boiling with you this time as well.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
I'm afraid if I can fans will make cut dialogue. Which happens a few times and is annoying, but...
Forward! Turn around! Huh? Smash them!
What enough?
Hey! What?
One instant! 1,000 visions!
I can't believe the dialogue takes 2 hours. Yeah. At this moment, you're right. The moment of the wrinkles in the chaos as the hero comes rushing out the tower. Naquan's eyes burn with rage. His crazy words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become!
It's still good though. I believe it's...
Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Those 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking. I really wish this was voice acted. The fact it keep turns on and off is kind of annoying, but the dialogue is good. And then again, Zenless dialogue is good regardless. Hence why I still keep playing it. If I hadn't stormed out that day, if I stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
It's because they had the cut corner when they were doing it, because they ran out of time. Okay. Kinda makes me wonder why they didn't delay it, but it is what it is. By the way, heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall in a leaf. His tenacity protects Niquan and the area behind him, his fist swinging in a frenzy of energy. Every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the upcoming Imperials to dust. It is as if Banyue cannot feel the scratch and shearing energy marks on his metal frame, the depths of his eyes glistening with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like an echo in the deep valley, piercing through all the corners, through all the clamors, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen! I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyuan's burning resolve has determination to atone for his wrong. and his deepest and most powerful fire, bent on protecting life, began to erupt. His abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse, fully channeled into his fist.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
No matter how desperate you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Bioan seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he fought to his limits and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of subconsciousness, concealed by the echoes that stings like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom.
Hey, could this be the voice of the so-called creator?
Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer! He must pay with his life!
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. Ah, a second. Is it worth it for those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted? Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea?
No.
No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
What you're asking for is just pretty much death. I'm not violent. Several voices intertwine, overlapping and spinning like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Brilliant's resilient self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Okay.
Hey! One for complaints!
Of course, I can't even add any other characters. Figures.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Huh? That bird was... Isn't that Yuchuan Shifu's Kunigor could have been trying to send a message? Once they were goodbye, we could tell everyone about this.
3 down. Now it's all up to Xiao Guang and the others. Too late! Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. Shoot! If you spot an ethereal, shout for help! Pay close attention to what I'm saying. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Intercept! Yep! Yeah! Turn around! Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging in to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along? It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
I'm just gonna hide the... Okay, the else I don't good. I just do now when it misses important dialogue. I'm just gonna disable the face cam. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, cursive and despair, and the sound accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me!
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as the way the Sparrow were about to devour everything, Xiao Guan and the others returned to step onto the platform, but suddenly became clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The wars of the deceased faded away, and their final words came to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
Might as well turn this. Hang on, shift. Control Shift C. It's not letting me move this back up.
Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Bayuan's gauntlet, yet upright by.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past, until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begins to sink in. Bayuan's body's temp trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chain that had bound him for years forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughters, self-looting, and the weight of misunderstanding have nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with 1,000 thunderous crashes.
Xiaoguang, Ningqian, about what happened all those years ago,
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently passed his trembling shoulders. Ning Queen is choked up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
You have gotta be kidding me. Nick, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me in the deep of the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded.
Why can't this whole thing be voice? And why my mom must constantly mess with me and my little sister sometimes?
I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look at Shaoguan Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Ye Xian Shifu left me a message. Xin Yan contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Baiyuan Shifu Martial Arts School and asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Konami bird. Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my... Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the raid base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped into my asthma. Pretty sure that was the Qunyemi bird. Once it was free, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ninquin's account, Yi Xian must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry about something went wrong in transmission. So he ran into a disciple from Buyan Martial Arts School. He decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who capable of trapping the Konami bird will be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Nichen, Xiaoguang. This place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Ishwan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Ishwan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on! Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
William gives in, and Quinn says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
And there she is. And sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks towards the shadow nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile. Enigmatic smile, as if she was passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans. But no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yi Xian, but differently. His face is filled with a shock when he sees Xiao Quan.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? And how do you... And how about... You didn't, did you? About how to break my connection with the Queen Ming sword?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Painted Yi Xuan glanced at Xiao Quan, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closed his eyes. As he's opened them again, you see its look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiao Quan follow me. I'm counting on you. Yi Xian turns around without looking at Xiao Quan again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could he possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Wait up, Glow Master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to prepare before going. Okay, I can go, just...
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
The best part of the chapter is coming. Okay.
I can...
Ooh, what brings you here this time?
I may be
Hello! Rep 2493 at your... Ooh, we really harmonize.
What brings...
Is the con...
I can help.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Not fine.
Is the concert...
The stage will be mine.
I can decide if we should bring Yushin or Astra for heals and damage boost. I could change it later on, can I? I could change layer, right? Well, then again,
Ooh.
What brings you here this
Yushin
time?
also heals as well. I almost forgot about that part. Her ultimate also heals. Yeah, she's not. Her burr is present, but she's not. I guess I'll just keep it storyline and just
Is
use
the concert starting?
Astra.
Stage will be mine.
You have two characters I want. Yushin and Astra.
Is the concert starting?
I can
The
help
thing
you
is,
ward
she
off
was guaranteed
misfortune
because I
and
tried pulling
disaster.
Hugo, lost the 50-50.
I've got...
Guy Lycon, try to get him within the time limit, fails,
I am the...
I
and
can
end up
help you
getting
ward
Astra.
off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, also I should also point out one more
Only ready for...
thing.
Fufu's here.
Fufu, I want 50-50, but it took me 88 pulls to get her. Wait, was it 88? Seriously, it took me so many pulls. I was close to hard pity game Fufu.
I am the... What?
I may be slow.
The characters I can't even show you the characters I don't
Whatever you
have.
say.
I can help you ward...
Hello?
Mayabi.
2493. This is the path I follow.
Ah.
Is the... Hey dear, what kind of... Ta-da! Your top tier customer service rep is here.
Is the con...
How can I help?
If you need help,
Needs head me.
wanna see...
Is it... Huh?
I'll protect...
Ready for con...
We fight... Is the concert...
Time for some.
Hello?
I may be slow.
Hey, I can't even just
but
show you
still
what characters I
two
have.
fists
The
to
characters I
swing.
don't have, what it would be Bernice, failed the 50-50 twice trying to get her. Soldier 11 because I was trying to get a different character, which I believe was Bernice. I lost, and the guarantee was Trigger. Who else? Hugo, Ihari, failed the 50-50. Took me both 108. Yikes. At least you have Ihari. I lost the 50-50 on the last day, and there's like an hour left. I have no other way to grind for Polychrome to get her. Guarantee. And look, 20 pulls in and I still don't have the guarantee, which is going to be Dylan. And then trying to get Hugo. It took me 320. Oh, so basically you lost the 50-50 and yikes. Yeah, you just gotta hate when the gacha game makes you go to hard pity twice. And that's even more painful. Maybe I move. Oh wait, hang on. Let me fix something. This up slightly. There we go. Honestly, you should not pull for Hugo. I just like completion. What the? Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah does not look at him anymore. Sarah raises her hand high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in cryptic rhymes that nearly pierce the soul.
O supreme and sacred creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait after all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
You fool, that's what Sarah wanted. Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
I doubt it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return.
This is Sarah, Special Investigations Sarah from HSO of hand.
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait, please don't leave me. Save me. I don't want to die. Wait, don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if God truly exists in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you. your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycles of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation. You have left me here.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good!
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
May I let this train of...
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Brother, wait for me! Brother! What is this? I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Was that Sarah's voice?
Forward, sinners!
Down one for complaints.
As for Yeshuyan,
Okay, I think they're like dead. I'm just gonna
I
let this
have
audio
other
play.
plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over! Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
And a real fight.
Make the earth tremble!
Let our souls resonate.
Down two for a chat.
Annihilate!
This won't take much. The verdict is unforgivable. Intercept. Smash them.
Nothing small earth shatters!
Down one for complaints. Lose yourself in the music. Unexpected call.
Make the earth tremble!
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it! How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shenguang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Shotguns finally wake up. Let's wait, Belle. You should check on her first. Dylan, Bayou, and Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguan before we start our discussion. I want to talk to her, not the stupid controller. Drifting controller.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Well, let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyu, Shifu, and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Ishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Complicate what happened before Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Goodbye.
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain from the start, Senior Yen was never swayed by Sweater and Career. He tried to contact Yushu and Shifu secretly.
Yeah, It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concerned Shaoguang's eye softens, replaced by quiet determination. Shina's firmly pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. A special event. How's Shaoguang's doing? She just woke up, so instead of bothering her with questions, we figured we'd give her some space. She's still concerned about Senior Yan, but after hearing that the creature was repelled it, and that her brother made out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Shaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry about you and Shifu. Shaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Yan and all of us, but I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonating signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Shaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
I don't think so.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
And it's immediately night. Well, that wraps things up for now. Though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the Creator and the other secrets of the Hollow we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, all those times before, we'll pull through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we got reliable companions by our side. Yeah, at least we never have to fight alone. And anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. But you should get some rest too. You need your energy for our next adventure. And the last chapter, and pretty much the last part of this chapter, well, not chapter, this update story is finished. Sinking into the fluffy pillow, a heavy, grounding warmth spread through your limbs. The heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fades into this distance, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Styling compiles her mission report, she greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao?
Xiao.
I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Oh wait, is this how Bayuan is now became part of Krampus? You know, when I saw Bayuan, I thought he'd be part of the Yukon Summit, but I guess he's part of the Krampus, which called me by color. Because I was like, why did we get the Bangu for 2 when we were just getting her from Krampus and Bayuan, who's what I thought was from the Wenbin Temple, or part of that district.
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this
Who is the
is
boss
much more
anyway?
worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation came to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Whitefield Peninsula remains heavy and gray, but for Bayan, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in its way. The night deepens, and all is silent, as Suiban Temple is surrounded in a hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself as an acting temple master only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yim Chen Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yum Cha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page blurred, twisted, and morphed, as if they were about to break free from the shackles on the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eyes, saying the diary with a sharp hack. After a few seconds, she wiped the damp marks from her face with the back of her hand, and her eyes became resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaking tears as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never.
The effects is kicking in.
Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips moved persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragmented of fleeting memories that she desperately to hold on to. Her fingers began to turn white and tremble slightly as she gripped the diary tightly. It is as if she engaged in a desperation struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. I need to get up and stretch. Ugh. It feels like I've been on the wrong, in a car on a long hour drive. Even though I don't have a license, it's just my mom's driving and my legs just get stiff. Only the still damp tears stain on the paper silently tells the story of a young girl who is in the darkest of night, used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yin Shengguan, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Kunming sword. Chapter. Okay, so it's the chapter 5, season 2, finish. Story complete. Okay, I'll track that. I guess I could do some of this. I'm gonna head to the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back. I did that, but I wanted to do something. Let me just flip it to daytime. Okay, now I can take on the deadly assaults without being spoiled. Who's that is up there? Oh, Monto. Hong Kui. Is this all the medicine for the day? Yeah, they're all on the counter. It's rare to have such a large batch of prescriptions pile up on the same day, but while it happens, it's a real headache. Around this time of year, it seems all Solemn Bay is getting stuff delivered at once. Noto, you really are a lifesaver. Without you, even if I ran until my legs cramped, I may not be able to deliver them to the neighbor in time. No worries, I know all the neighbors' addresses in Solemn Bay like the back of my hand. I could definitely help out. But for now, the biggest headache is matching all these delivery slips with their medication. And to make matters worse, there seems to be way more invoice than I expected. Yeah, we can't be careless with the medication deliveries. Better double check everything. If only we have someone reliable to help us with. I feel like that's what bells might do. I mean, it's just my perspective, but As you happen to pass Pete's Harbor, you spot a familiar canine tyrant facing away from you, hunched over a ton of invoice. The car tyrant's tail started wagging like a little windmill. Before you perceive what happened, they turn around to reveal a familiar face. Bill, it sure is lucky to see you here. You're practically our savior sent from above. Hell yeah, your savior is here. Yeah, I thought it might take some time. If you're not too busy right now, I really appreciate your help with this. For you, of course. Reassuring answer. Right now, we need to take inventory of medication, herbs, and check the delivery addresses to make sure nothing's missed. After all, when it comes to healthcare, you gotta take it seriously. Let's get started. You start getting busy at Peace Herbal with Monito and Hong Kui. Time flies by with you and Monito finding your rhythm. The pile of invoices on the counter vanishes before you know it. Well, that fast. Your efficiency is through the roof compared to usual. You two must be angels sent from above. Who knew Belle was such a pro at this? Totally got into the zone without even realizing. That's the power of teamwork. Okay, I read it around and made me think of the first Kingdom, the quote and Sora after you being. Oh wait, no wait, it's Sora actually said that's the power of the key play, not the power of teamwork. I thought that is a thing. I'm gonna say that's power of teamwork. Next up, we gotta do is get the medicine delivered to the folks in the neighbors. Belle, take a break. Hanko and I will handle the deliveries. Okay? Okay. Okay, let me get on starting the daily assaults. You... Ice physical for stun agents. Okay. When the attack and weakens on Sapa and the die roll. When the agent eliminates Salco, 20,000 points will be rewarded. Max rate 5,000. Okay. Let me check the rest. And the Fiend, Devil Boss when the clone is destroyed and made by stun. Destroying the tornado grants 2,000 points. Okay. I don't have anything up for this.
I can become even.
Eradicate. We fight. Is the concert starting? Only the. This is the touch. Eradicate. We fight. Only the. This is the path I follow.
What?
Oh no, not you. I want this one.
What the?
I'll go with this one. Remove the little cover I have.
All right, I'll take the mic. Scatter. Avoid it. There's no time to lose. You're done. Weakling. You're done. But I know. Troublesome. Do you like that? I see it. Purging slash.
Oops, that's good.
My blade strikes. Weakness. Thank you for your patronage.
Goodbye.
Clear out. Cut through chaos.
Perfect.
Let me rock your soul! This song is dedicated to the world! No forgiveness! Clear out! I knew this wouldn't be easy. There's no time to lose. You're done! You're done! You did it. Purging slash! My blade is already shielded. I see it. Sick. Thank you for your patronage. You're done. Whoa. There's no time to lose. Get lost. Here to assist. Troublesome. I see it. Witness the magic of music. Thanks for your business. No forgiveness. Good riddance.
I guess he started that one. Again, when I usually do this, I use Lycon, so this is the first time using Ellen, which has probably been a long while since I used Ellen. Figures. Does get back from on my stream too. Physical ether.
I can become even
Eradicate. Touch me.
This weather got a new ghost story to share? How about a little late? Where we go? Good day. Got a new.
I am the. I can. Let's.
What brings you here this?
I've got you.
I'm at your disposal.
Where we going? I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Now I know what to do. I just need to think.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Wanna be my research subject?
A new Good day, Lord Phaethon.
It's
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
What?
No.
I'll just leave this here. I'm gonna take care of some family members. Something my mom wants me to do. I'll be back. It's not in the word OBS. Nice. Music's doing this. I'll be back. I think this one, I'm not entirely sure if it's the right one, but...
Take your time.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
I'm at your...
Got a new... good day, Lord Phaeton. What now?
I skipped hours because I didn't have Yanagi. Well, a tripolar, but failed at 50-50. Surprise. Of course.
Sure, leave it to me! My turn.
Inadequate.
Don't worry, I got this! Oh, for Lord Phaeton! I'm just here to help!
Inadequate.
I'm getting dizzy!
Inadequate.
Yeah! Careful, don't get scared!
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
I'm getting dizzy! I'm getting dizzy! Come on! Don't be nervous! Don't underestimate me. Don't you know? Get my trust stirred and you'll pay. The corruption!
Great.
Careful, don't get scared!
Inadequate.
Enough talk! Let's go! Such a pain.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged. Cycle of yin and yang. Don't get careless.
Break time! What's the corruption? You better not get my chest.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Too much gunpowder? Don't get scared now! Fire! Oh, for Lord Phaeton! I'm getting dizzy! Don't you know? Get my trust stirred and you'll pay. Filthy! I'm getting dizzy! What's the corruption? Break time!
Inadequate. Swift yet still. As decreed. Concentrate.
I'm getting dizzy!
Need to redo that. Boyan's not out yet currently, so okay, got 2 more polls. And yours is for stoned, ice physical. But yours is electrical. I'm gonna wait on you. I'll do more often, but there's more I can do. I did not have... You hurry. Yes, I failed at 50-50 and it was the last day and there was like an hour and a few minutes left. How am I supposed to grind for the polychromes with little time left? And along with also ice physical. I think it's gonna use... Well, maybe it's just maybe it's ether. Figure it out later. For now, let me let me do the chest. We're here. Welcome to the Chess Legend Battle Arena. We got an exciting event going on right now. Win your way to the top and you'll score some sweet rewards. If you want to join, please fill out our resignation form and I'll pass it on to the staff for you. Huh? Aren't you a staff member? No, I'm just the defending champion here. But explaining all this is part of my duty, considering it my way of making amends. Let's put that aside for now. Are you going to sign up? Well, due to unexpected incident, a little bamboo suddenly stood in front of me and blocked the other contestants from getting near me, causing some chaos, so there's no one else here at the moment. Is that so? Though the little bamboo was quickly taken away by a cute and charming girl to apologize to the other player, I don't think it had any bad intention, probably just troubled by something. We got a little off track there. If you want to join the event, fill out the resignation form first. Once you filled out the resignation form, you can start the beginning challenge. After completing all the challenges, I'll be waiting to face you in the fight arena. Don't worry, the beginner class won't be too hard. It's just like a real job. Your first attack is usually a test of endurance. Once you prove you can handle the tough stuff, there'll be an endless tough stuff waiting for you. Guys, let's begin. Okay, in the story mode, use the environment to make the tough opponent. Can we challenge it? Complete point now? Let's take a turn. Okay. And this is where I get the block bamboo. Yeah, I've played this before. Okay, let's just get started. Yo Bond. Double Yo Bond basic attack restore 40 mana. Double Yo Bond is recommended for this lineup. Kimi coin doesn't grant interest. Before a match begins, you can select a unique agents. Each agent requires 2 chips. And refresh on the turn 4. Each team is stored. There's a higher chance of receiving high quality bamboo, and you will also be allowed to deploy more bamboo. You can deploy up to 6 bamboo. Your victory grants 1 coin, and defeat a turn grants 1 free refresh.
Victory favors those who maintain their composure. A balanced mix of offense and defense.
Ooh, okay, so...
And now...
What the... Oh, I can only use 2. Okay. Let me just organize, and there we go. Oh, I don't know.
Can the formation be symmetrical?
Oh, wrong button. I just like organizing. That was fast.
Can the formation be symmetrical? Here we go. I'm just destroying it. More levels. formation be symmetrical?
Where does he this okay this place is the best. And I made a percent by accident. I just want to get focused on this. Bingo. Bingo. 3-star. Okay, I'll just slot this in. There we go. Oh, that was the... Victory is off. Get 1 coin each time you refresh the store. Get 1 restock per turn. Okay.
Lose, and you'll have to eat hell chili candy.
Oh, I can just... Okay, this one makes me feel Devon is a 2-star.
Hey, snoozers don't count.
What I did not use to star route. I am not making that mistake again. Ranging attack. I'll bank it, but I need that.
Hey, snoozers don't count.
Okay,
Spook the heck out of them.
okay. Oh.
heck out of them!
Again. I just like organizing these. It just makes it look nice and neat. Oh, I realized I can actually find you. Game over. I thought Zachary Field JK5DG was gonna say it's gonna show me something once the story was over. Almost makes sense. What should we do? We already guys talking about? Junior Bell. It's Senior Xiaoguan. It's me. No way you're not allowed to imitate. No way you're not No way you're not allowed to imitate my way of talking. Master Xiaoguan, I think I might have found a way to break through and help steer overtime, shake off its inner demon. Totally clueless, care to explain? Please don't worry, let me explain the whole situation in detail. I actually wish to seek your help in saving a young master from his suffering. Dark forces bind it, and to break free from his inner demon, it only seeks one defeat in the game of chess. Unless with my ability alone, I cannot fulfill his wish. I can only try my best to shield it from challenges. Give them room to breathe, though this action may inevitably disturb others. Battleon, you're just making Bell more confused. Let me explain. The whole story actually resolved around a young master called Sir Overtime. Battleon discovered it was being held hostage, forcing it to win chess league matches through outside communication method. That's ending up undefeated champion in these duels. The young master doesn't want to win by cheating. It can't escape its threat from those pulling the string behind the scene. Its only hope lies in someone who can defeat it. Oh, so that's real talk now. Alright, Boyan, what do you mean by a way to break through? Little Master. Little Master, you're the solution. I still remember your brilliance that day on the chessboard. Though you were a beginner, your chess skills were unmatched, making every opponent bow in defeat. Afterwards, none dared to challenge your overwhelming powers. In the future, I'm sure we could banish the evil demons plaguing Sir Overtime's soul. Who thought Junior Bell would have such an incredible past? But now such a talented chess player helping out, we definitely got this. As a fear myself may not. Don't forget about Boyle and me, your senior sister. We just stand by and watch. Just focus on your goal of defeating Sir Overtime and don't worry about anything else. While we may not be able to help with the match, we can find a way to locate these sneaky rats. Maybe we'll catch them red-handed during the bomb shelter. We can always count on you. That's right. Now let your reliable senior sister go with you. To do heroic deeds? To do heroic deeds! Oh. I probably should have read that. Oh well.
No!
Bind in Bullock. And here's the new Block Blue. Bullock. Build in Block Blue. I'll do her just one because I want to get social 11s. I want to guarantee. And this be pool 30. Ugh. You gotta pull back.
Take your time.
Standing. You want to test my...
No, these are the ages I don't
where
have.
we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Hello! Rep 2493 at your service.
Hey, bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Yahoo! See that your service.
Okay, I tried pulling for her, but I ended up losing 50-50. And it's like, maybe the next 10 pull, I'll get her. And guess what happened? And I'm running out of time. And I end up to Orphe and Magnus. And guess what literally happened after 10 pulls? Literally next 10 pulls, I got Orphe, but I got double, and I fell 50. So, in other words, the next pull I got wouldn't be guaranteed. In other her, it would be Lucia. And I, of course, failed the 50-50 with Yuhari, and...
Please, forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Standing by.
I just get because Bernice was in the next one trying to get her, but I failed the 50-50 again! If you come back, I am not losing another 50-50 with you. I am... Okay, I'm gonna do more of the dailies, but I'm thinking I'm gonna end the stream here because it's kind of getting late, and I'm just glad I bitched the story. So I won't be spoiled by anything else. But anywho, thank you everyone so much for watching. If you enjoy it, feel free to like and leave a comment on the YouTube side. Or you can even consider subscribing to my both YouTube channel and follow me on Twitch, because I majority live stream on there. So feel free to follow and set notification so you'll know when I live, because with my ADHD, I don't have a set point. Give me a sec. And I might, because my ADHD, I may have an accurate time point I may try, but ADHD and laziness just has a rally in me, making it just slightly difficult. I'll break that habit sooner or later. With that being said, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. I'm Brian, sign off. Take care everyone, enjoy the rest of the day and the rest of your evening. Bye!